Don't get too far ahead. I've got a little word if you're interested, traveler. You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help you on this fine day? Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you? Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
Now back to your practice.
Your performance has been excellent lately, Aya. You still need training, but one day you will make an adequate singer.
Yes, Dee.
Thank you.
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
I think Ildi's better than Dean Pantea actually knows. She just gets intimidated when she's in class and can't sing.
I think someone has a crush on Ildi.
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
What are you going to do after you graduate? I'm thinking of joining the Legion. I hear they're looking for scouts. Just think, me, a war bard.
Lady Atia has already arranged for me to perform in the court of the Jarl of Falkreath.
You'd better hope the war's over by then. The Stormcloaks would eat you alive.
Music tames the most savage beasts, even Nords.
Ataf keeps making eyes at me.
You should tell him to mind his own business.
Aya, you're so mean. I don't think he means anything by it.
Have it your way, then.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
You know, I don't get the impression that I'm very well liked at the college. I'm a bard, from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Thanks for taking the time. People never want to talk to me. Oh, did you need something? What can I do for you?
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I have no business with you. Leave me. Go away. I have more important things on my mind right
It's been
now.
a good week, my boy. Loud customers mean good cheer, and good cheer means a full till. You know, I ought to retire and leave you to run the skeever, son.
I don't know, Father. There's a whole world out there I want to see.
Why not let me run the skeever? I already know lots about it.
Ha! A girl running a bar. Don't be ridiculous, Minette.
What about Auntie Fida and Dragonbridge? She runs a bar, and you said she's one of your favorite girls.
Ha!
Well, you see, that's a little complicated, and you know what? Never mind. Guess I'm not retiring anytime soon.
Seems there's always more to be done. Jarl Elisif the Fair. Poor woman. Losing her husband and king like that. It was a dark day for us all. Damn! That reminds me. I have a delivery to make to her steward, Falk Firebeard. He ordered a special bottle of Strass Mackay rum. Saved me a lot of trouble. Here. Take it to the Blue Palace. You could say that. I own the place. Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll be mine when he kicks off. I was done talking anyway.
Bring up some more mead, my boy. This cask's nearly tapped.
Yes, Father. Which cask should we open?
Any of them. Just hurry up. No time for a debate when customers are thirsty.
Bring the Blackfire 195 Berry Blend. It should be at its peak right now, and if it doesn't get served soon, it'll only go bad.
Good idea, sis. Maybe you ought to be in charge.
Yes, yes, fine. Just hurry. Mustn't keep the customers thirsty. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then. Take a look. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense. I've heard Jari Ra is hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Glad you decided to check us out.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish. Lead on, then.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee. I fight with both blade and spell. You might say I'm equipped to handle nearly any threat. So, shall we talk price?
Seems there's always more to be done.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Glad you decided to check us out.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
I fight with both blade and spell. You might say I'm equipped to handle nearly any threat. So, shall we talk price? Sure, you can hire a swordsman or a spellcaster to fight at your side, but why not get both for the price of one? Versatility is the key to survival. Hire me, and you'll be well prepared to face threats both magical and mundane. By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
Not sure you belong here, citizen. What the
By
rebels like
blade
to
or by
forget is
spell.
that the Empire's
If you
what's
want
keeping
it
the
dead,
Dominion out of Skyrim.
I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge. Stay sharp. Damn Stormcloak rebels. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Been so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Keep your guard up. Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
It's too bad the burning of King Olaf was called off this year. I think some of the younger bards would have really gotten a kick out of it.
Well, you can understand Elisif not wanting it. It is a shame, though.
Hey man. Hi can you hear me? How you doing, my friend? You been work today? Me too. Absolute pain. Absolute anguish. Yeah. Oh man. Like. I had to work till 6. So it was a long day and it was freezing cold. Freezing cold. Absolutely freezing. Just like really cold. Like it was cold at it weren't so bad at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning. It was alright because I went out for a cigarette on my break and I was like, ain't too bad this, because I always know when I go out for my lunch I like to see what temperature we're at so I know what to prepare for when I finish. So I went for my break at must have been 11 o'clock, 11:15. When I was like, oh yeah, not too bad. Bit like, you know, tiny bit, but not a lot. And then went out for my lunch about 2. Bit brisk, proper, and then went out for my afternoon break there, like about 4 o'clock. Because I finished at 6, so I went out for my afternoon break. You get 15 minutes for your morning, half an hour for your lunch, and 15 minutes for your afternoon break. And you can have up to, I think it's 25 minutes personal breaks. I'll go in the toilet and stuff, which I never use. So, went out 4 o'clock. Oh my god, it was dark by then. Like, it was literally, the sun was on the edge. And I was like, jeez. Like, I've got like a suede, a brown suede bomber jacket with a shaling collar, Northern Irish, like a Belfast type style, like a Belfast brown suede bomber jacket, I think it's known as. And these things are like, well, these things are like made for cold weather. But I tell you, it got actually through the suede. It's like a cowhide suede. It's built, but I tell you, it was getting through it. Like, I think that I need like a fleece scarf, like a fleece underneath it, like a thin one. Yeah, but it was freezing, man. And by 6:15, when I was like getting to the train station, oh my god, and it was heaving, absolutely heaving, packed. People going to the city of Liverpool, going to Liverpool. Mass amount of people, all dressed in all fashions, because it's Saturday night, right? Believe me, Scott, loads of people still go out on a Saturday night, man. Like, the trains were heaving. All I could smell was just perfumes and aftershaves. It's just didn't expect it. You know, because normally when I finish work, Scott, it's normally like, you know, quiet. Still a little bit of traffic, you know. It's like between 4 and 5 o'clock. Get on the train, it's quiet. Hardly anyone on there. It's very rare that it's packed at that time unless there's cancellations. But oh man, it's so out of my, you know, when it's out of your zone. It was way out of my zone.
He's okay. A little breathy and a little harsh on the notes.
Speaking of harsh, you bards don't cut each other any slack, do you?
Not in our nature.
How's your dad, Scott? Nice. You still having your sausage and bacon sandwiches in the shed thing, the other extension?
Do you miss your days training at the college? Absolutely not. I prefer to be near enough to come visit,
By
but
blade
come
or
and
by
go as I
spell.
please.
If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
I remember those. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah? And what's that about? What's the product? Oh, yeah. Traditional foods. Yeah. Cheap, easy to cook, quick to shift. Everyone needs to eat. Sounds great on paper, but do they taste nice? Ah, nah. There you go. That's up to
I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Hello, ladies. Is there anything a big, strong man...
well, if they're made there in the supermarket, that's different. You know, if they just come like pre-packed, and they just pop them in the ovens in the morning, and they've all just been sent there via trail. Because what it is basically, what they've done, Scott, is that they're just using Tesco for the transit. You know, the delivery of the products. Because distribution now is an absolute fortune. So they can't afford it. Sounds like to me as well as though maybe the little shop there like is in a little bit of a... I don't know. From London maybe? You know, like them southern businesses. Well, the revenue certainly comes from... well, their expectations of revenue certainly comes from London. Let's say that, yeah.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Ah, fellow bards.
Have a drink. Rest your feet and stay a little while.
Solitude for a long time. War follows a man until it's done with me.
Yes?
I love this game, you know, Scott. I can't get Skyrim. I can't get enough of it. It's this, you know, like when you're playing Apex there. I've got the same thing, but for this. Like, I'm going around with a bow and arrow. Right, or I'm going around with this axe. Like, I picked up this axe in the very beginning of the game. It's called a steel axe. Right. You would not believe the amount of heads I've cut off for this thing. On this game. They're called takedowns. When you do a takedown, it goes into a little, you know, like a little, like, finisher, Scott. You know, like an animation where you can, like, I think there's about 4 in total. I don't know, you can stab them in one in the gut. You could chop the head off in another one. You could hit them with the butt of the sword.
What do you need?
Or you might do like a shield and sword finisher.
Need something?
And oh man, I've been having so much like fun on this, like, because like there's barkeeps, there's inns, there's guilds, factions, religions, dark magic, witches, Roman soldiers, rebel soldiers, thieves, vampires, werewolves. Like, you can become a werewolf.
Need something?
Right? And when it's a full moon, you become a werewolf. You know, in the game. Like, you can't get out of it. You gotta, like, for no one to find out you're a werewolf, like, you gotta, like, I don't know, lock yourself up somewhere, or just go hide in the forest and just howl to the moon and take out, you know, like, animals and stuff instead of humans. Because what happens is once your werewolf starts to eat humans, it gets like a power. You need to keep feeding that power with human blood in the game. But I don't become a werewolf.
Yes?
You can be a vampire, which is similar. Instead of you turn into a werewolf, when the full moon comes, you can't go out in the day. When you're a vampire, Scott, you can't go out. You know, you have to stay in until it's night. And what happens is, if you don't feed, you become more and more like monstrous. So the less you feed, you become more of a vampire visually. Your ears go really big, your nose goes really long, your eyes go red, your fangs, your jaws and your face just look monstrous. You look like a monster. You look like a ghoul. Ghoulish monster. And for that to happen it's quite rare, but you can do it. So there's stuff like that you can do. Like now I'm in the Bard's College, so I'm becoming a bard, right? So like playing the lute and the flute, serving drinks in the keep, or the barkeep. And then tomorrow I've got to make my way into like this ruin, and I've got to find this ancient book that's got all the ancient bard songs in it. Yeah, it's cool though, man. There's a great library, a college to learn magic. It's one of those games that just came out over 10 years ago that's still really good.
Yes?
Oh yeah, 2011 it come out. So it's like, what, 13? Tired, mate.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Yeah.
I have no business.
Oh yeah.
With you. Leave me.
Right. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice cold brisker. Wakes you up, doesn't it? I'm just sat by the fireplace here in the winking skeever. It's like a barkeep. Like a massive, like, furnace fire. Keeping warm. Yes. Yeah, well, you can choose it. If you don't want that, you can take it off. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's belting, man. Absolutely belting. The Fallouts, Elder Scrolls, they're all phenomenal. Fallout's more the reality of mankind, the darkest parts of mankind. Like Fallout 4 isn't ashamed to tell you how dark humanity is and what it's capable of. And New Vegas, which came out a long time ago, still to this day is considered one of the best. Like, I know you didn't, you told me you didn't like it, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, the console edition was very difficult, right? And I'm not gonna lie to you, Scott, back then when it come out, like when my mind was in a different area of gaming, where I was playing Call of Duty with Soap McTavish, Modern Warfare, and I was playing Gears of War, games like that. When I played that game back then, even I didn't like it. Right, it took another 10 years to go by before I got it free on Xbox Game Pass, and it said when I read it, it's the PC port. And I was like, what? It's like PC port, Xbox One, HD and all that stuff. I was like, give that a blast. So it pops it in. Well, presses download. Wow. Like, because my requirements for gaming has changed. Like, I'm more into story now. And taking my time with the game and making a game take me a year to explore the story. Like, I like taking my time, and when I played New Vegas again, I was hooked. I got all the DLC. I went through that thing and I walked all the way through it. I did the entire thing through the pandemic. That's 2021, I think. So it's like, I thought it was one of the best games I've ever played.
Go away. I have more important things on my mind right now.
As you wish. Yes, so fine. What?
I don't like strangers.
Have a drink. Rest your feet and stay a little while.
Will do.
Tidings.
That it?
Yes.
Alright, she can chill there with her friends and we can rest. Respite. Rest these bones. So yeah, like Fallout New Vegas for me, Scott, was like a massive new experience. It was like I played the game again for the first time, but I actually really enjoyed it, because you could actually be a doctor and everything, you know. You could be a doctor, you could be an engineer. Like, there were certain parts in the game, right, Scott, where, I don't know, I was in like a really difficult situation or something, or I couldn't get past a part, and I was like really struggling, and like you come across elevators and generators and you click on them and it'd say you need to have like an engineering skill of like such and such, and I was like, whoa, like, so hang on a minute, I can actually learn engineering and I can learn how to fix like elevators and become an electrician and learn how to fix generators and rewire lights. I couldn't believe that game came out like that long ago. So I was pretty surprised. Alright, so 10, 9, 8, 7. There you go. Like, there must have been a game that you've come back to, Scott, that you didn't like and then you played again and you liked it. I remember for a while, right, like round about 2017, I was playing on my GameCube. I was on my GameCube playing all the Zelda games. Like now you could just download them on the Switch. Now you could just go on the Switch site and you can get Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, all the Zelda games, the first one, the second one on the NES, all of them. Well, you couldn't do that at a time. You know, I've got all the original hardware. I've got all the original game software with the manuals in the boxes. I've got loose games as well, the cartridges. I do have them as well. But like, I've got, remember the Dreamcast? I've got like 2 controllers boxed. Complete. Still in the blisters. Still in the blister packs that they use to hang on the shelves. I bought them about 18 years ago for a £5 each. Then things are going for like £100 each now. I can't believe how expensive that Dreamcast stuff is. Alright, let's save this. Your friend was cool. Is it big? There was another Biggs I met on Daisy. So that's 2 Biggs. It's 2 Biggs now I'm friends with on my list. It's 2 Biggs. Let's crawl out and then load back in. Give it 20 seconds. Alright then, looks like I've got a mission. Let's equip our travelling attire, which is our Hammerfell garb and our Alka hood, or Alika, I think it's pronounced, I don't know. Nice names. But I found a silver sword, which is like brutal against the undead. So I had to travel like into the mountains, Scott. And I had to find this cult of people who torture werewolves so I could get the silver sword. Like, I wiped them all out. Like, my character killed them all. Along with my trusty companion. You know. Like, that's the lengths you've got to go to sometimes. Like, I know that silver weapons are somewhere else, but that was the only place that I found that was in the lore. Like, what I'd found in the game that told me that they were there. So that was interesting. So now if I get attacked by a vampire or something, or a werewolf, this does extra damage. Does like triple damage. I think it's more than that actually. It's actually more. Alright, I've got to make it to this cave. So I think it's somewhere in the mountains. Ah. What, I've already found it. Have you already found it? You kidding me? Oh, they already found the book? That's impossible. No, it's there. There we go. Alright, let's go back on the map. Right, I know it's in the mountains. There it is. Alright, so we need to go south. Okay, we can do that. I can do that. All these bats are flying into my window, right? Because it's getting cold. They must be at war with other bats. Oh, there's like a bat lair war because they keep hitting my window. When's the next time you can play Daisy? That game brings the worst out in you. What? Like a Moonraker laser? What, like a Moonraker laser? It sounds like a Moonraker. Oh yeah, they used to call him. Yeah, yeah, they used to call him RP90s. Yeah, yeah, I remember them guns. It is. It's not. That's right, it's somewhere in between, but it's not exactly a light assault rifle either. It doesn't have a scope on it. It's kind of like a what's above miniature? Small. And then medium small. So there's like miniature / small. And then there would be small, wouldn't there? I'd think. So you'd have like mini, which is Uzis. And then you'd have a / small, which are those that are a little bit bigger than Uzis. And then you'll have small, which is something that's a bit bigger than in between an Uzi and the other caliber, something that's a value above that. And then you'll have small medium, like small / medium. That's how I think guns are scaled. So I think an RP90 is probably somewhere like between mini / small. Yeah. they're cool. Them guns though. I remember what the only game that got me into like the preference of a gun when I started to say to myself, because normally in games you got given a gun and that was your gun all the way through the game. You got power-ups, right? Didn't you remember you used to get power-ups back in the day with games? But then on the first game that got me into preference of guns was GoldenEye 007. And that had about, I don't know, Scott, there must have been about 18 different guns. They had a Cougar Magnum in that. Like, that game got me into, like, Magnums. Well, like, not into guns as a gun. I've always liked guns in games. It's just, like, the detail of it on the Nintendo 64, the quality of the gun as well, and the sniper rifles as also a very interesting game, that. And that had RP90s in it. It did. And like I said about Battlefield 4, that's just like I normally have like an M6 there. Normally I like to play like suppressive fire, heavy gunner. You know, just like from a distance there, right? Proper distance. And just like shooting this gun on a tripod and just making sure that from a real long distance away that my bullets just, it just gives my team enough time to aim and shoot at these guys while I'm suppressing for so far away. I used to love playing games like that. I'd like to play them again, actually. It just brings out the worst in me. Very competitive. I become very competitive. Probably when I'm the best gamer, actually. Oh yeah. Well, did you make good stuff? What's the name brand? One that like you sit on the floor with, or one that's on an actual stand, like a proper chair that you'd have at an office. Oh yeah. So it's firm. It's firm in one place. It's not like you can go around on wheels or something with it. Right. 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 Posture, really. Just to give you that extra. I will do, Scott. Alright, Caden. What do seasons do in Skyrim? Well, do you remember when at the beginning of the game you opted out of survival? For when I was playing, which is fair vote, you know. Well, when the survival's on, the seasons change in temperature and your sickness, immune system, thirst, hunger, all that stuff changes. Sleep as well, and wind. And all that other stuff. What's the chair called, Scott? What'd you say, man? Oh, yeah. I will do. I will check it out. I just use my couch, me. To be honest with you, I've got like a footrest myself. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, well. I'm playing on Skyrim at the minute, but when I got a chance, because I was thinking of getting a gaming chair, but I just like my sofa because I can just fall asleep on this. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Kia. Hi, Kia. How does my microphone sound, Scott? Is it good audio? Or is it crackling, Scott? Did it? Let me know if it gets bad, like, yeah. I don't know, I think it's the, either my controller. It can't be the headset 'cause it's brand new. Just a basic, like I told you, the Sonic the Hedgehog one. So, yeah, it's like a Turtle Beach, but it's got Sonic the Hedgehog's emblem, like Sega on it. It's a Sega headset, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're not. It's clearance product. So basically, right, what happened is that Sega, who owns Sonic, you know, the products and stuff, you know, like all the plushes you see in that, the plushes and the teddies and all that stuff, Sega own that merchandise, trademark and copyright, yeah. So basically every now and then when there's a promotion, like, wasn't it 30 years to Sonic? Right? It's 30 years, wasn't it? 1991? Was it 1990? So basically in 2020 they couldn't exactly release the headsets in the shops, in the stores, or release them at all. So what happened is that they delayed them and they released the headsets in 2023, which was Sega headsets for You know, they've got the 3.5mm jack, a little amplifier tap in between. Just comfortable fit. It's blue cushions. I got the Sonic the Hedgehog one and I got the Pokemon one. Pokemon. So Pokemon had their version. Sega Enterprises. Yeah. But it's not made in Japan. That's the only downfall. That's probably why it wasn't expensive. Yeah, it's probably Sega who owns the prototype blueprint and the brand and the label, but the manufacturing place probably isn't Sega. They've just hired someone else that isn't part of Japan to make them. Well, stressful that job today. Hey? Six till 12:30. Don't blame me. made it. So we'll dry off by the fire. Warmth from a fire. It's not the graphical fire I expected. I wanted a more detailed one, but I guess it's better than... I think it's like the vanilla fire, maybe. Is that a treasure chest? Ah. Oh, I can sell this stuff. I'd say dried off now. I think I left my companion in the winking skeever. I think I did. I'll just leave it there in the pub. She deserves a break anyway. What's that noise? Wow. Oh dear.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Alright, mates. You are, man, you're doing belting. I'll catch you in a bit. Take care, Scott.
You down.
Alright, where did that? I thought it was birds, it's butterflies. What are they? Bandits. So why are bandits out here? What's out here? Why are bandits here? What is going on? Why are they there? What's the big hocus pocus about? What were they running up to? Oh, bit of a glitch there. Alright. I can't see nothing through the glitch. Not like there's a cave or anything. That's very strange. Because they were eager to get up there. There is a lot of butterflies up here, so... Could be a Sprigand. Could be a giant. It does look like a glade. Ah! You're a necromancer. Right, so that's who was attacking you. Well, I took them out for you. I cleared the way. I mean you no harm, sir. I'll be on my way. Leave him be. Not going to get involved. Let the authorities deal with that. Unless we're ordered by another person. Let's see. So we need to cross the river and go southeast. So here we are. We're on the right track. This is the road. Oh, we got a tree fall here. Why is there a tree fall? Interesting. What? Well, we're not going over there. There's a reason why I'm not going over there, because it looks like that. And there's no way in a million years that I'm going over there. So this is to block trade. Can we move it? No, we can't. So there's another bridge that will take us over there, which is where we're going to go. So let's do this. Oh, very eerie. Hang on a minute, is that Dragon Reach? Isn't that Dragon Reach? Isn't that one of the most, like, beautiful hamlets? Have I not discovered it yet? Is that what I was afraid of? Dragon Reach? Well, looks like I changed my mind. Wow, that looks really good. That looks really good. Wow, if anyone's stoned right now, like this would look even better, I guess. No way, you can see the waterfalls through the fog. That's pretty epic. Wow, this place is really nice. going in the fog. Are we allowed in being a Khajiit? Do you think they'll allow? My goodness. The controller battery went again, which means that now you're going to have a humming sound. Ah, jeez. That really frightened me there. It is Thalmor law, so it's wise to do as they request. Don't want to be messing around with people who own about 50% of the dungeons.
Walk away now.
They really don't like Khajiits, or they don't trust Khajiits. What? Wow, just passing through. Nice shields. I would like that shield. It's got wolf on it. I do like wolves. It's either a wolf or a dragon. It's probably a dragon. Probably a dragon. Alright, we've got some shields here. Guy chopping wood. Woman sweeping the porch. So... see if we're allowed in. Oh, it's a pub. It's just like every other pub.
Vida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
Well, I gotta say that this looks like every other bar, so I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. We don't need to use it, so we don't have to go there. Everyone seems to be in their own little bubble, right? So we've got a Jarl's building there. We've got like a mill, a house, an outpost, lumber camp. Well, I'm glad that I explored it. I'm glad it's on the map. So that's half decent. That's really good quality. I'd like to play it in VR. Like, I know like you can't mod it, but I think that like playing in VR would be really cool. If I could stream that, that'd be awesome. I would be in my element playing in VR. Can't believe I left my... Well, it's a mission we've got to do alone as a bard, so we shouldn't need our companion for it really. I know there's going to be wraiths cramps, but we'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna have to make a consumable shortly. Probably when we get to the actual the crypt. It's a crypt. That's why we're going to a scary, evil crypt where a dead man rests. And when you take something or do something, this guy wakes up and he's a beast. And that's who I'm gonna be jousting with. I saw that trailer for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I still prefer the first one. Oh dear. What arrows struck this woman? They removed it. We'll leave all her inventory behind. Alright, what are these? Ambushed by a farmer. That explains it. They didn't want rugs or... Horses escaped. No, it didn't. They took down the horse. Oh my. Oh. Oh, it's a Stormcloak versus a Imperial. So it looks like they didn't take anything from the horse, so they just... What did they take this thing for? Ingots, weapons, it is. It's like they made a mistake thinking it was weapons, but it's not. That's what I think happened. It's like the stupid and stuff. You know, the stupid. Whoever tried to do it, like it's either someone who's stupid and doesn't know what they're doing, like just, you know, slaughtered these people and just took the gold. But the woman has got gold on her, so it wasn't a robbery. So they didn't want gold, they didn't want food, they didn't want rugs, they didn't want pots and pans.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
It's not my fault that you lost your guy. You'll have to report to General Tullius what you did. I didn't do anything. Serves you right. He took out one. Oh, he couldn't take out the other one. Yeah, now you lost your friend. Now you're on your own. Now you alone have to explain to General Tullius that you lost your guy. Because you took your eye off the game. Ghost didn't take his eye off the game, but you did. So now you got to explain yourself. Look at all those creatures. Pulling a sword out on me. Alright, we're going to become a bard. The ways of the sword is not the way. Not yet. We need to learn how to read music, play music properly, become part of the music culture before we can learn how to understand the music of the blade. You know? Even though we're doing pretty good, we're chopping off heads. Maybe we need to do it with a bit of a a bit more flair maybe. Alright, am I going the right way? I am. So there is going to be a humming sound on the mic. I hope I'm forgiven if anybody's watching. Nice view. Just what we need on a Saturday. Wow, it's got like little tents and stuff over there. That's pretty sweet. And that's a really nice view. I don't know if I told you guys how sweet you are and how kind you are for watching. You know, if anyone is, how much I appreciate your time in watching my videos. Ghost really does appreciate it, and I do hope that you do like it yourselves. You know, like the theme. I suppose it's all about paintings, really. Paintings are important, very important. So yeah, I just wanted you guys to know that. But Ghost does appreciate you. Because remember, right? Remember, it is a tiny channel, right? Like miniature, like really small. Like really, really small. So like nobody knows it's here. Only me, really. We are going to be making it to our crypt, and we are going to join blades with the man who is dead but is resting at the same time. So that tells me he's undead. That's what it tells me. That's why I have my silver sword, to give us the upper hand against any ghoul, any undead. our fabric and our clothing have been blessed by Kinnereth and by Stendar. We have to Khajiit our way down. Alright. We made it. That's us breaking. Alright. What do you think? Think we can take it down? What's this? 8 points of damage. I'd say... Do we take it out? See, when you get the upper hand on a Sprig and the weak, it's when they get the upper hand on you, you're gone. But when you do it to them, hopefully we can get like a root out of it. Oh, he killed a wolf. Where is this cursed rapture? I don't know, I'm kinda confused. I'm kinda confused right now. It could have slid down. Could have fell into the floor. Anything's possible. Is this the right way? No, it's not. Look. Hey. Hey. Are you the Dawn Guard? Oh, she was so mysterious. She was a unique character that was so... And she wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't talk to me. Well, I don't blame her, really. Who else would talk to this guy? Who would talk to this guy? Like, nobody would, right? I mean, I would. I'd talk to this guy, but hey, how you doing? How's that towel on your head? How's the towel? That looks heavy, I'd say. What in the Lord's name is that? Is it a deer? It is, and a fox. Wow, like they really testing my patience here, these bards. Like, what have they got me doing here? Like, all I want to do is learn how to play the lute. why am I doing this? Like, it's not like if I went to, like, my local guitar lesson studio and I was like, hey, I'd like to learn how to become a, like, play guitar and be a bard. Be like, yeah, well, you gotta go all the way over here to these caves and caverns and find me a book. Be like, what? Like, I have gold. You know, I have money. Like, I'll just pay for it. It's like, no, I need you to go there and get me that book. Like, none of us can be bothered to get it. None of us have any interest ourselves in risking our lives for it, because they don't want to perish. They don't want to die. So they've sent us instead. It's alright. No worries. Don't know what this is like. Oh man, clouds are nice. Awesome. Then clouds, like, where's this blasted cave? What they got me doing here? Alright. Do you like the clouds? Like, they just come out of nowhere. It's so cool. Alright. So this is where they sent us. This is what I've got to do to be in the Bard's College. It's an absolute nightmare to find. Ow. This was an absolute nightmare. It's an old river. It's an old waterfall. Don't know why it's dried up. Interesting. Alright. In the crypt we go. Into the darkness, into the horrors of this underground. I've heard many tales of this place. Many demons walked its corridors, snatching the souls of men. What's that? Someone's had dinner. Okay. What's going on here? Is there more to this place? It's an altar. Oh my god. Oh jeez, these are torture tools. This is a freaky place. This is a place of darkness and of horror and screams. I'm going to be glad to thrust my sword into anything that moves. I've given myself a 007 license to kill. I'm gonna do it. So there's someone already here. Hello, spirit. I see you. We're a medium. We can see the dead. The light, maybe? Maybe? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we got a claw. We gotta pick up the claw. Oh, I could probably... just charge it up. You guys, if anyone's watching, don't mind if I make a consumable because I'm getting a little bit thirsty. So you know that Ghost needs a drink, right? You don't mind if Ghost gets a drink. Let's see. Alright, now if I remember rightly, you can take out these guys. That's one. There's two. I think there's one more down here. There is. 3 brothers by the looks of things. Is there another one? 4 brothers. Alright, now that we took out those wraiths, put on some harmony light. I know you guys, if anyone's watching, like your fluorescence, because I know that I do. Alright, looks like our alteration skill is improving ever so slightly. Alright, so let's find a pose. I would say more... I'd say the broom. I say people really enjoy the broom. So I know I enjoy that broom. Because I need to make a consumable, so I'm sure you all know what that is. But it's gonna go a lot duller soon. Alright, so enjoy the light, you know. I'm going to see if I can extend that light any longer to make it very harmonious, but you've got to learn to appreciate the light. So it'll go dark and gloomy. Enjoy the gloom. And it won't be too long. But we're doing our duty as a potential bard. One of those duties is chores, so we're learning how to brush. So it's exactly what we feel like, well, it's what I feel like right now as a Khajiit. A brush. I feel like I'm some kind of brush. So why not use one myself? If I'm a brush, then I'm going to use a brush. But enjoy the ASMR. Enjoy the brush sounds. Enjoy the quietness of the dungeon. I am making a consumable and I won't be long. And as you know, Ghost really appreciates you. Excuse me. Don't worry, that wasn't a tired yawn. That was like a stretch of the jaw yawn. That's what that was. I do enjoy this mission though. I do. Played it many times, always crashes on Xbox. If it crashes on this, probably will. I don't think it'll load, but I want to see if it does. I know you'll get bored of the brush. Don't worry. Won't be for too long. I only got in from work at 20 past 7. 20 past 7. That is quite late. It's very late actually. Too late. I've been talking so much at work this week that my head is like a balloon. I'm talking I've had to do. Not so much the talking, it's the think talk, you know? It's like the think talk. Like when you really gotta think and talk about it, like I'd rather just stay in bed. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just not show up and just stay in bed, man. I was like, you know, to deal with this, it's like, you know, I'll just take like 3-4 weeks and chill. Unable to do that, you know. You can't do that though. Only a fool would do such a thing. quiet in here, isn't it? This dungeon, like there's not even an air draft. It's still, it's cold, it's dark, and it's dead. Just like everything in this tomb. It's dead. And we're cleaning it up. Cleaning this up. We're doing a flash job. Yeah, if anyone's watching, just give Ghost some more time. Yeah. You know that greatness comes from patience, right? Like, you must know that. Only fools rush in. That's what Elvis said. He was right. And I'm very happy and much obliged, and very much appreciate anyone who is watching or liking. Even if you do or you don't, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Just chill and watch. If you just enjoy the company, no worries. No worries. Sometimes viewers do like a chill. Nice chill. They do. So do I. So do I. A lot of my viewers do like it when I go chill. They do. It is the actual natural tempo of the channel. So if anyone is watching, this is normally how the channel is. You know, it's not like a funfair. This is chill. Imagine everyone doing yoga or something. That's the comprehension, you know. Yeah, I mean, even I would stay and listen to a guy talking really politely to you and with respect and courtesy, and watch a Khajiit brush a dungeon at the same time. Like, even I would do that. Especially if the guy was dead chill. I would as well. So hats off to you. Because you know I'm going to go around and I'm going to chop off some heads. I'm going to chop off some heads. I'm going to stick something so far as you can imagine, against a wraith or a demon. All these people are all evil. They are all evil. They shall be slaughtered. We're not here for gold or riches. We are here for our book, and our book we will get. I know that my friend's gonna join this party that I'm in, so this screen is gonna go blue. like shortly, because if my friends join this party, I'll never be able to leave. Because they'll all be in from whatever they're doing after, or like the ones from America and stuff. But we're quite late now, actually. It's 11 o'clock, so normally people watch me at this time to go to sleep. And they normally fall asleep while watching, which is lovely. It's very lovely. Yeah, but you guys just chill. Enjoy the brush. Imagine that the brush is brushing away all the negativity. You know, if anyone said something to you, or if something's happened, just imagine the brush. Just close your eyes and imagine the brush just brushing away all of that garbage. All of that garbage. All of those little garbage bags full of garbage. Just get rid of it. Gone. You know? But I do admit it, I'm pretty tired. Just a little bit, like, you know? Just a little bit. So... but I'm not shattered. Not yet. So I'm still able to play games till late, and I've got a day off work tomorrow. Which is good. So having a day off work is epic. Absolutely epic. Like, I can get up tomorrow at like 12:30, 1 o'clock, it'd be sweet. Like, do a stream like about 3 o'clock, do like an all-day stream maybe, I don't know, it depends how I feel. See how it goes. But I don't know whether to make a drink or not, I don't actually know. Excuse me. Wow. Is that cold weather? I swear it is. It's definitely that cold weather. Makes you tired. Winter is coming. We had better prepare. It's freezing today. Absolutely freezing. It was like 5 degrees Celsius. At least. At least. Need to now is apply the filter. Will be sound. Alright. Do a sound test here. This headset's doing me head in. Possibly an echo. I didn't pick up a drink, I don't think. Should have done now thinking about it. So we've got to get this claw, and then we're going to go in there. We're going to slaughter everyone. Great. The wraiths anyway, so they're already dead. Doesn't matter. We're just making them dead. Like completely dead. Like they can't come back dead. Only unless Bethesda grants it in the 30-day respawn, then they come back from the dead. So then they go from being half dead to dead to resting dead to dead, and then back to being like resting dead. I'm forever asleep in these tombs. Forever. Unless you come in here. Let's come in here and say hello and start brushing up. These guys are going to be like just sleeping here. Chilling, just sleeping here, just gone to sleep. Like no one minds, no one cares, it's like, yeah, sound. I think there's traps in here as well. I'm just going to be checking that out. And you guys know that I really appreciate you on the channel. If anyone's watching, there they are. There it is. I know my viewers do prefer quiet time on Channel Ghost. Quiet time is nice. Nothing wrong with a bit of quiet time. So. Alright. I got a lot of chocolate Maltesers today, so that'll be grand. I think that power cable is an absolute nightmare. I need one with less resistance. That's what I need. I need a controller with less resistance. Well, a cable. Anyway, a cable with less resistance. Oh, I'm getting hungry though. I am getting hungry. I've got some food in the kitchen. I thought so. Trick of the notes. Glad that reacted quickly. Doesn't last long though, does it? Wow, how starving I am. Alright, so that's that. You can go down there, so that's where we came from, right? Skulls, gems, all books. Reminds me of necromancy. Well, I'll take the stones. That's a fact. I can hear something. Oh, I'm looking forward to that food, I tell you. Where are you, foul beast? Show yourself. It's already dead. Spider. Oh, right, finisher of it. Oh, look at it twitch. Ooh, look at its face. Ooh. Brutal. Oh, that was quick. That was so quick. Wow. Oh, wicked. Got rid of those things. Oh my god. Is that a... That's a spider's lair. Ah. Oh. There we are. 19 gold. 19 gold. That's it. Got it. Let them keep their gold. We don't need their gold. Alright, I remember this dude from a while ago. Long time ago. I think it's two of them actually. We killed them already. It's all just little bits of gold. Stuff we don't need. That's all it is. Ooh! Taken out by a log. Oh man. That's a shame. Looks like I'll have to make a drink. I think it's an autosave from about maybe half an hour ago. So I don't know. Oh, it would have been probably where I took a break, right? Like, I think I didn't save it, you know. Probably forgot. I am like that sometimes. I can run through it for you. Let's have a look. Yeah, I didn't save it. level up our archery. Wow. That fly is doing me in. An annoying fly. Take the treasures. Nothing else. I wonder if... $19 gold? It's always 19 gold. Doesn't matter what we do. Oh yeah, it's nice when take him out. Wow. We're getting pretty good with the sword, I guess. So that's how you get out of the trap. That's what you do. I never will know. A lot more difficult in third person actually. I didn't think it was, but it is. Alright, so there's the pressure point. Haha. I don't think that's the book, but it's a book. What bow did he have? Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh, jeez. Well, that corridor. My God, it's a corridor of death. Like, whatever you do, guys, if you're ever playing Skyrim and you see the figure 6 dice symbol on the wall in a Wraith Nord haunted ruin, don't go through that corridor, because it's a corridor of death. I promise it is. Oh my. Oh, we're resistance to fire. It doesn't matter, we've got a high resistance. We're an absolute legend. Let's see. I don't think we can get up close to this thing, so maybe archery will do. Oh, that was so creepy. Oh, that was evil. Yeah, no, I did another load. No, I've got another load. That's not telling the truth. It's here. That wasn't telling the truth then. Oh yeah, by the corridor of death. Yeah, I remember saving it there. I remember saving it in the corridor of death. I would definitely do that. Only Ghost would save his game on the corridor of death. An ancient Nord bow. Don't need it. Nearly risked our lives for something we didn't even need before. Unbelievable. The silver sword all the way down there. It's doing me head in. It's all the way down at the bottom. It's absolutely crackers. Alright, these spiders are gonna get it. I'm gonna use fire. I am going to use fire. think I know what to do. There we go. Alright. What's our magicka at? Do we have any robes that can like regenerate it 50% quicker or something? Let's have a look. Is it novice robes? There we are. Ah, look at that, nearly full health. Wicked. Oh! What a clever banana. It's taking a while to regenerate this magicka. It's probably the evil power in the tomb. That'll give us a head start. Ooh. Blue lights. Alright. Let's see. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all flames. So save it. Alright, let's do it. Oh man. I think that cage will fall through. So we're not going to do that. Let's regenerate. And again, I appreciate anyone, if anybody's watching, I really do. Ghost, really appreciate... Ghost really appreciates you watching my streams. I'm not gonna go over that grate. Looks like it's a lure, a dumping ground, and that looks like the trap. I think we're supposed to go down there. I think we are. I think. I think we do. We have to go down there. To become a true bard, we need to go down there. We do. No switch. Alright. I guess this is where we go. The power of the light will guide us in this darkest hour. It's better to have silver, actually. Wow, we knocked it out. Absolutely knocked it out. Oh man, I don't know where I'm going. Oh jeez. What the? Oh dear, that would have hurt. That would have really, really hurt. This guy. Off with his head. I'll strike him in the heart. Oh, in the gut. Lower abdomen. Whoa, what's he doing? It's a strike. Absolute nightmare. Ancient Nordic war axe. Looks pretty cool though, right? I mean, add it to the collection, but it weighs a ton. It does look nice though, 16. What's the steel one? My trusty steel axe. Oh, this is more powerful. Ah well. It's the same material. Different design. Alright, let's get some light in this dark, hellish room. Let there be light. Looks like we're a cleric at the moment. We are a cleric. A Khajiit cleric. Well, of alteration. So... we are definitely moving up in the world. With our knowledge, we started out as a hopeless useless, unwise, silly, weak, pathetic, full of character. Now we're walking round with robes, casting light, wielding arrows, silver swords, wearing fancy hoods. Feels good. 1,700 septims in the bank. Get in there. Walking around with a sword. Darkness. Again, this is driving me crazy. God, give us light. Let's venture further in these foul, wretched ruins of these disgusting foul souls, not deserving to walk the land of Skyrim. Shall cleanse this tomb. What kind of madness is this? What kind of mechanism is this? What? Indeed. Ha! Alright. Intense. What is this science? What is this new concept to me? All I know are the deserts of Elsewhere. I have no knowledge of this madness, this chaos. Is it on the way back? It's on the way back, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Ah. Maybe we found the answer. Let's cast God's light. May the light of Stendhal light the way. I've been approached by many followers of Stendhal. Many. My goodness, look at this. Look at this ominous mist. What is this? What? Let's harness the light of Stendhal. Alright. Nothing. Ooh. Ominous. Stendar's light protects us in the darkness. A poltergeist. What technology is this? Never seen technology like this. An altercation. Well, this has a magical seal. Or it did. It does have a magical seal. I could sense it. The light gave it away. Stendar's light gave it away. By the gods, I will find this book. I will do my part for the Bard's College of Solitude. Oh, jeez. What was he doing? Oh, man. Begone, demon. Begone. Multiple doors. Confucius. Confucius. Oh, it's a corridor of death. It's the figure 6. It's death. It has to be. Oh dear. It is. That's the crystal from my nightmares. I'm not going in there. Oh, there's a monster. just roaming about. It's a demon. Oh, dear me! No! No! By the gods! By the gods! We need better protection. Okay. Let's move on. Oh, I think I may. Ah. This was the part with the mist. Oh dear. So it's not too bad. Ooh. The lovely mist. You know what? I think I'll save it on that. Should like a little thing on there like that. Take like a picture. There we go. I'm gonna need a drink very soon. It's like midnight. Oh man, this is gonna be intense. Not going through those corridors of death. I told you it's a corridor of death. We'll go in for the strike. Remove his head. Oh, it wouldn't let me? Won't let me remove the head. Strange. Maybe they're not coded to do that. Isn't there a wraith here? A wraith? wraith of death. This time, dog. 2 hits this time. Down you go. Filth. I won't take nothing from them. Oh, a bit more to the left. Tiny bit more. Bit more. Haha, filled ya. There we go. Okay. Let there be light. A scroll. Taking that so no one will ever encounter the corridor of death again. A locked door. Expert. Oh. So nasty. How dare Bethesda give me an expert lock at such a low level? What's the sweet spot? I know you hear something. There you are. There you are. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay, so it's more like here. Try here. I thought it was. That's a master lock. It's not that side. By the gods of Stendar, by the gods. Oh, I've always wanted one of those for Christmas. I asked Santa Claus for orcish war axe. Okay, now that we got that out the way, we increased our skill set, we shall proceed into this filthy, disgusting, foul place. I think it always crashes round here. Hunting ball. Okay. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I think this is where it crashed last time. I think it is, you know. Ow. Oh, jeez, thank goodness I saved it. I think we're unconscious. Ooshk. Oh. Oh. Wow. I don't know where we're struck from there. Looks like the back, maybe. I'll do this. I will. Let me get powered up with my caffeine and my crisps and my chocolate. And I'll be all full of beans. I will promise you that. I'm going to do this the smart way. So there's a direct approach, a distant approach, and a smart approach. So it automatically opens. We need distance. So if I run down here, see, that'd be a dead end of panic. So it's left, right, distance. It's a better chance. That's one. He's gone. Bye. There's another one down. Critical shot. Wakey, wakey. For 22 gold. It's funny that I put 2 little ducks for 22 comments or 22 viewers. 22 gold. I'm going to leave it there. Unique. It's too beautiful to take. Alright, so we took out these guys. See, I said with a smart approach. Looks like we're going down further. Alright. Let's go down further we go. The raindrops. Harness the power of the light. Oh, I lost it. Okay. One more try. Hello there, friend. It is... Is this you? You're holding and clasping to the book. What's your story, spirit? No interaction. Was it glitched? Let's turn on the hood. I think it may have glitched. It may have. Wow. Oh, he's gone? I did it. I got the book. Now what? I gotta walk back? How do I get back up? I mean, it's impossible. I fell through that thing. I fell through it. I'm trying to find out what to do here. I gotta get rid of 5 things. That means I gotta drink 10 bottles. Is it the leather armor? It is. It is. It's the leather armor. That's what's weighing me down. Oh, it's this thing. That's better. Now I feel a lot better. Oh, that was weird. I was like, what's going on? Why am I carrying so much? Alright, so there's no way out down here, right? Because this is just a chest. And that's it. So we did that. It's likely there's an opening or a pathway up here. Let's see. No, it don't. Oh. It was magically sealed. Oh, the claw. Oh, the claw I picked up at the beginning. I forgot about that. What are these markings? Oh, we don't want to pick up a dragon shout. We don't want to be picking up any dragon shouts. Not just yet. I don't want to trigger the dragon story yet. I like Skyrim before that happens. Isn't there like a clue or something on the walls? Like... It's actually on the claw, isn't it? Is that a snake, a wolf, and an eagle thing? It can't be like that. There is no snake on the bottom. It must be a different claw. Let's see, what other claws have we got? Is it this one? It looks like wolf, eagle, wolf. This is a dragon voice thing, isn't it? I know it is. Oh my. got loads of stamina. Wow. Loads. Considering the level of it. I suppose we don't need any more. We need the light. We do. Get back in your chair. Oh, like Walking Dead. The silver sword.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Getting away from that dragon tomb. it's not on that side. Okay. Nice and steady. Oh. Oh. This one's difficult. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't use all my lockpicks. Not all of them. Not on this. But I did save it, so... Oh. Ghost. Wow. Oh, jeez. By the gods. I bet all it's in there is just basically some toilet roll. I'm not surprised. Wow, we put me up 2 levels for unlocking that door. 2 levels. We don't want to dragon shout yet. Ah, so what did we get then? An iron battle axe. Really? Two garnets, gold, berserker, robes, and the amulet of Archay. Well, wow. That is a really nice amulet. You know what? I'm pretty pleased with that. It's pretty nice, ooh, a potion of illusion. I love stuff like that. Let's have a look. Okay, where are you? Did I unlock you? I probably didn't unlock it, you know. Let's see. Here we are. So, where are you? Are you up? Why is he not is that glitched out? Oh no, it's there in his hands. Oh, it's skooma. It's not a potion, it's skooma. Alright, so... illusion spells are 25% stronger for 60 seconds. School of Illusion. We haven't got any illusion spells, I don't think, yet. Alteration we have. But I wouldn't say illusion. Is this like a secret entrance, do you think? Like a secret runaway? Like an escape tunnel for the king. Right, you know, for royalty, like when there's danger and they're being breached. They'll take this tunnel. Which direction we headed? Ah, south. Made sure that they made it south. So it always knows to go south. Oh, I worried there. I thought something happened there. Alright. Is that an orcish sword? By the nines. Orcish blade. How much weight can I carry? Another 10. Ah, we're over encumbered. By 1 point. Suppose we could have 2 bottles of ale. Or mead. Or another 2, I suppose. There we are. Alright. Right back to the beginning of the tomb. We did it. Got the book. Slaughtered everyone and everything. This place is cleansed by the gods. I suppose we could walk back to Solitude and let them know that we cleansed the tomb and acquired the ancient words of a bard. Let's get back into our outfit. Let's do it. Beautiful. Let's hope that our journey home is not as dangerous as the journey here. Let's hope. The fog is coming in from the mountains. The undead are near. I think we need to cross the river. Hey Doc, it is a smoked flower, well spotted. It's a beautiful statement, it is a smoked flower. I mean, smoke rings, I've seen. Smoke rings. Smoke flowers? No. Need to turn right for some reason. Didn't I just come from there? I'm confused. I think I need to go like... Yes, I get it. Thanks for joining though, Dark. It's very kind of you. Where are you from? Well, thank you for asking, Dark. I'm from the United Kingdom, Northwest England, from a city known as Liverpool. Thank you for asking. Where are you from, Doc? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My allies. My distant cousins. Yes, yes. The United States of America. Yes. Well, it's a pleasure. Dark, an absolute pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the channel. It's ASMR, so it's going to be very quiet, chill. And we don't play games that's, you know, guns and unless needed to, like Fallout and stuff, but we make the most peace out of any situation unless absolutely necessary. Like, for example, I don't want to kill these crabs, but you have to. It's like, thank you for asking. It's like it's stimulated response. So, for example, if people have trouble sleeping, or if anyone just wants to be around company that's very quiet and chill, not loud, relaxing audio on games, sounds of nature and wind, rain, water, rivers, no music. Like the kind of music we play is, let's have a look. This kind of music, which will be what, like this one, I think. No, this one. One more time. There you go. That's kind of like ASMR. Relaxed. Like, I walk everywhere. We don't run unless necessary. Look, we look at the clouds. The trees, appreciate the graphics. For what Bethesda did back then, the developers did a really good job. That way, if I'm playing the game slowly and walking everywhere, you can really look at the environment for yourself. You can look at things you've probably never seen before. You might say, oh, I might go there, or I might see that. Like, I didn't know that was there. You know, you just don't know. Plus as well, you get random encounters, and I deal with the game the way we deal with it in real life. So, you know, every decision counts. We're not just plundering our way through. We'll cast a heavenly light across the water. By the divines. Oh, we're being attacked. Hey, Dark. Are you also streaming on Twitch? I am not, no. I'm streaming solely on YouTube. I'm very loyal for some reason. very, very loyal. So see if I can get this guy. Ooh, he took a lot of health. But no, I'm just on YouTube. Just on YouTube. Got him. What is this contraption? Oh my lord, it's a brute. Oh. He's a powerful brute. Finished. He was afraid of the water because of the light. The light of Stendar. I swear it protects you. As long as you believe it. You've got to believe in the power. Got to believe in yourself. And the gods will follow. Look at that outfit. What outfit is that? Steel looks pretty cool. Steel shin boots. These are all heavy. What's key to Robber's Cove? I'll take that. That armor looks pretty epic. If I had enough space, I'd take it. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. You know, you can always like for extra support. You don't have to. Don't worry about it if you don't. But it does help. And if you want to subscribe, you can do. Because I stream every day. I know you guys in America get home a lot later for me. Because you're like behind in the clock and stuff. Because of the planet. But wow, look at that colour. But yeah, I do stream. Wow. I do stream daily. I don't think I need any more graphic improvements on this. This looks really nice. Especially for you guys on mobile. Whoa, what's all this? Deer and stuff? Wolves? It's like a saber, actually. Let's save it. So yeah, like in the title, it's Hearthfire. It's the 10th of September, so it's autumn before winter comes. It goes very dull in the October of Frostfall, very dull, and it snows everywhere. But, oh, look at that elk. Look at these majestic creatures. Foraging on the green. Just try not to disturb them. Yes, I really do appreciate the viewership. A lot. I'm streaming quite late because it's the weekend and so I'm able to stream later. Looks so real. That looks really cool. Let's hope I'm going the right way. I am. It's not exactly a recommended one, but a way nonetheless. What other systems do you play? Well, for streaming, I'm loyal to PlayStation 4 Pro. However, I haven't got a laptop or a PC, so I can't enjoy those games. I'm unable to stream on those devices because I haven't got any. However, I do like my retro gaming dark. I've got a Dreamcast, a Master System, I've got a Mega Drive, a Sega Saturn, I've got a PlayStation Original, I've got a Nintendo Entertainment System, which is a NES. The only boxed console I have is the Super Nintendo from 1991. I have the GameCube, Legend of Zelda Collection and Wind Waker, games like that. Original Xbox, a Game Boy original, a Game Boy Advance. I have a Xbox One X, which is a Xbox's equivalent to the PS4 Pro, and I have an emulator which enables me to play all the Atari, Amstrad, all the other retro consoles. I have many games for those consoles, so I'm a retro gamer. Dark retro, Streets of Rage, Golden Axe. On the PlayStation Original I play Nightmare Creatures, Tenchu, Warhammer, Resident Evil, Director's Cut. So yeah, solid gamer, solid, so all the retro. But streaming, PlayStation. I know it's quite a lot to take in there, Dark. That was quite a lot of information. I do have quite a lot, though, in terms of retro. You can let me know what consoles you play on. As you can tell, I play on all the retro. I do have the Nintendo Classic Mini, and I have the Super Nintendo Classic Mini as well. Those ones released in 2016 and 2018. I've got them in the box unopened, brand new. Beautiful pieces of kit, beautiful, Dark, beautiful. Little miniature consoles. I've got like games like Kid Icarus, Simon's Quest, Mega Man. Dark, I only have a Switch now. But you can get a lot of games on the Switch. That's all you need is a Switch. You can take it with you when you go out. You can plug it into a TV when you get in. Let's run away from this crab. I'm running away from this crab, people. They scare me, these crabs. They don't give up. Is this a hunter? Oh my goodness. Oh. Hello? Someone was here. Yeah, well, I've got all the original consoles. So, if I want to play Double Dragon on the NES, Super Mario Brothers. I knew this crap would come after me. Like, I've got like Castlevania, for example. Have you played Zelda Breath of the Wild? I haven't. I am looking forward to play that. If I can stream Nintendo games on the Switch, I would definitely play that, yes. And it would be my first time playing it, so that game's been out a while. So I'm quite late. Quite late playing that. Very late. I heard it's good. Them Zelda games have always been good. I've got one for the Game Boy Advance. It's like a Four Swords Zelda. They brought out some really nice Zelda games in the past. Really, really nice. I think we might spend the night here. There's a blood moon. I think you guys will appreciate this. I'll leave it on the screen for a moment. Let me take this off. Take that off. Let's remove the hood. And we shall prepare camp. Hey Dark, Breath of the Wild is a very good game. Still haven't beat it yet. I would watch you play that. Well, I would watch your comments watching me play that, Dark, and I would read them. There we go. It's gonna go blue. I've really got into the Skyrim. I really have. I do hope you enjoy the blood moon. I'm hoping the clouds will clear. That crimson night is just spooky. Wow, it's come after me because of its wow. That's why I love this game. No way, this is nighttime. This is literally the colour of night. Wow. Hmm. Our Khajiit grows tired. This chocolate's really nice. I don't know whether you've had English chocolate dark. I gotta say. Kinda. More like bites. It's Maltesers. They're like spheres. They're like your version of Whoppers. I heard that Whoppers are nice in America. Wouldn't mind trying some Whoppers. What a scary night to be preparing camp. Exposed under the blood moon where werewolves roam the wilds. I just hope we don't see one. These werewolves are deadly. Look at that blood moon dark. Look at it oozing. Red light, look at that. It's a Martian world, and it's like a desert. It's like a massive desert. Whatever that planet is, it's just a desert. A huge, vast desert. It's probably quite small, actually. Probably quite close, you know what I mean? Probably orbits very close. It's probably quite small. Very likely it just looks big, but it's actually not. A lot of tricks of it are played by Daedra as well. Daedra play a lot of like visual tricks in that world, you know. Daedra love to trick the mortals. They want their souls, you see, because they haven't got one. A Daedra doesn't have a soul. They're immortal, soulless gods. So all they want is your soul, but they want to make a deal or an arrangement with you. To get it, they won't like, you know, like grab you and say, you will. You know, they talk to you off your quests, chores and little rewards here and there, and then in the end you belong to them, your soul belongs to them. That's why, like in Daedra and stuff, it's a lot of weird things can happen when you worship them gods. Like, because they talk to you, don't they? Like the actual divines. They don't really talk to you. The divines only show their presence when it's required. They don't show it all the time when you worship them. Their power is through amulets, rings and items. Their presence is through that. But enjoy the blood moon. Werewolves may run past. They may. They may. I know, I'm just taking a break though. Just taking a break. As well. It's quite late. Burning eyes is what it is. But yeah, please enjoy, and again, thank you very much for your time, viewership, and your company, guys. And please let me know how the microphone quality is, if it's terrible or think I just fell asleep on the couch last night, mate. That moon, oh my goodness. That's bright, that, isn't it? That is so bright. Ah, the moon. It's waning. It will reappear. This is the autumn time in the game, so it's really nice. The summertime was beautiful, like I might try a different weather system on the next character. I might try something different, but I really like the setup. I really do like the setup. And it's like really, really old mods as well. Like really old, not even new. They're just ancient mods that is really simple. And like do very little, but also affect a lot. It's really cool. Talking mods like near the like over 10 years old. That are still epic. I won't be too long now. Thank you very much for anybody's patience. I hope the red blood moon has kept you going until I get this consumable complete. You're very welcome on the channel. It's a very small, tiny channel. Very, very small. It's not got a very large community either, but rebuilding it. You know, like rebuilding it. Ooh, the crickets have kicked in. Ooh, it's 10 o'clock at night. That's when you know it's night time, when you hear the crickets. This is when, well, there is something you can do that brings out the deadly creatures at night. I'd really like that about Skyrim. If, like, more undead creatures roam the night. Can't believe my eyes are burning. Probably because I sprayed that fly spray, get rid of that fly before, and it did work. Enjoy the blood moon. Something different for Skyrim, right? On a video, normally slaughtering creatures. At least we're doing something different. What was that love art thing? That was weird. Not long now. It is tiring work though. good old streaming can be. Like 10 to 11. Okay. Oh man, it's like he collapsed. He's asleep. He's absolutely zonked. The Kashyyyk must be shattered. I can't really blame him, really. He's just been in that crypt. I'm surprised he's not dead. I'm very surprised he's not dead. Jump out of bed. Wow. Look at the colours. Save that. It's gonna go blue. I see a patrol on the bridge. Interesting. Early in the morning as well, on the 11th of September on a Tuesday. Looks like there's a fight. Ah, I see Solitude on the horizon. Close. We can return with good news. Ah, so it's still a bridge.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
It was you? You did it? I'll pick up all the arrows.
What happened?
Wow, 400 arrows. Just like that. Oh, we found a centurion. It's a captain. He isn't wearing a brush head. What can I drop? Nothing. I don't think I can drop anything, guys. Just one of these, I suppose. Leave it on the road for someone. There we are. This is the junction we want to look for. So I think we take a right over the hill in the forest. You know what, it's such a beautiful morning. I think that it's necessary Hey Doc, do you smoke all that? Who, the Khajiit? Does the Khajiit? Yeah, of course he does. I mean, he's playing the flute. Of course the Khajiit smokes moon sugar. That's why he's so far out. Got to admit, it does look rather beautiful though, the scenery. Oh, you mean me? It's tobacco, yes. It's smoked tobacco, yes. That stuff I wouldn't ever want to promote or even recommend on the channel. I don't have any knowledge of it, so the channel is mainly based on imagination really, but by all means you can always ask questions. So you gotta cross through Dragon's Bridge to get to Solitude. Wow, unless I swim across. Right. Well, I could have just gone there in the first place. Look at that peak in the distance there. Wow. Ooh, a waterfall. Ooh. Some force. Cool, right? Epic colours. Epic. All this video will do, right, is just make people want to play Skyrim. That's all this stream will do. Skyrim's Iron Maiden. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go sad. Probably one of the nicest ones there, isn't it? It's pretty nice. Oh, I'm proper tired though. I don't think I can go on any longer. Oh yeah, two roads going in and out, right. It's gonna start snowing. I can feel it. Snowing or raining. I don't know if it's cold enough to snow in the game, but it feels like it will. Well, it's trying to.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. We think we got what it takes. Our headquarters are in Solitude.
Not sure you belong here, citizen. This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices. Take a look.
sweet candy.
Those pines, those mountain peaks, looks incredible, right? Looks incredible. That's where we just come from. Such a harmonious land. I see the walls of solitude. What seemed to be a distant castle, far away in the horizon in the mist, is now at our feet. We made it in one piece, alone, without a bodyguard. We went in the tomb, in the crypt. Never felt so proud of my Khajiit. walking these cobbles is difficult. I'm fortunate it's not icy or cold. I do feel like doing the Frostfall mod. I prefer that survival over the vanilla, well, the Bethesda version. Like, we can still maintain our damage ratio on Legendary while experiencing weather. We made it. Took us an hour and 45 minutes in-game time to walk it there. Nearly 2-hour walk. But our characters shattered from that campsite all the way to Solitude, nearly 2 hours. You'd be absolutely shattered, wouldn't you?
It's not much to ask.
Is this open? I think it might be closed. Visit the tailor. It might be closed. Oh, it's open.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer. Finally.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Ah, the market.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
I'm sorry.
Your fruit are looking a little less ripe today.
It's those damn black blood marauders. They're scaring off shipping.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you? Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm the blood. Take a look.
Oh yeah, the special wine. $60 gold. There we go, give some business.
Take a look. Good luck out there. It seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim. Spiced wine.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. Cabbage. Or leek. That I do. I had a messenger from Dragon Bridge stop here on his way to the Blue Palace not too long ago. He was very nervous. Mentioned something about needing help. I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. The Black Blood Marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness. See for yourself. Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made
Plenty of
arrow
fresh fish
strikes
for you.
forth like the fury of a god.
See for yourself.
Brought with a spiced wine to give it a try.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there. I've got some salmon to sell. Down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire Company workers and those red-wave thugs. May the gods speed your journeys. steady your sword.
Huh?
Spiced wine. The taste of home and
Fresh
heart.
fish.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
Hey, wanna play tag?
My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Well? Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you? I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh. Oh, no. This won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
So what does that mean?
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Can't we just make up the missing parts of the verse?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what he brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We can do this. What's the first verse?
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenx, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenx and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened? Olaf did become king, and Numenx escaped later. It's entirely possible. like that. I'm writing it in.
Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seems to be saying Olaf reacted. What do you say happened? And they got the orders backwards. Yes, I'm writing that in. It should be good for a laugh from the court.
Is that it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Oh my. There might be too many. See if it works. It did. I'm gonna go to sleep. It has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for anyone who's watched. I really appreciate you very much. Good night, God bless, and I will see you in the next stream of Skyrim.